Good evening. I'm here. It's about 12:30. I'm a little later than I was planning on being. Also, my stream deck was kind of messing up, so it took me a couple extra seconds here. Just give me one moment. Hey, Ayla. Give me one moment, and I'll set up here. Checking the sound levels, making sure everything sounds good. That's good. Don't worry about the frame rate. That'll get fixed in a second. I don't know why I do that. I guess it helps for other reasons to have it low when it's not active. Hey, Celine. Okay, crank that up a little bit. I think we're okay. How many hours left on my sub? Enough. Because I was able to log in at almost 5 a.m. last night to run a couple errands before I went to bed. So this should last until the end of the stream. Okay. For some reason, the console version also has the option to reduce frame rate went away. Why? Well, how? I guess when you go idle long enough? Stormblood is when they stop supporting the PS3. When the, a little too loud. Actually, wait a minute. And the bouncing's weird because it's louder on my end. There we go. I turned that direct monitoring down a bit. When the HD or like retexture update comes out, is that gonna stop support on PS4 and like Xbox One? Is it only gonna be on new consoles at that point? Actually, wait, it's not on Xbox One, is it? It's coming to Series S or X, is it, right? Nah, you doubt it. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, just squaring away a message. Cool. Alright, so I did do a couple things off stream. It would be so fun if they still supported PS3 for some reason. So a couple things real quick. I didn't, all I did was I went to the Gold Saucer and did my dailies, but I also, just for clarification, I did get Red Mage and Samurai as well, as was suggested. I did the 2 quests, level 50 quests for them. So, yeah. I'm a sword man. I do like the setup for both classes. They both rely heavily on building meter and comboing, which I guess Black Mage does too, but Black Mage is a fair bit simpler. Red Mage, I still don't even know which ones fill which, and I'm just like, okay, I'll just spam whatever skills do what. The level 50 quests for these take a while, too. They take, like 15 minutes each to do. I don't think I'll be relying on either of those for the remainder of the stream. We're just gonna stick Black Mage till I finish. Red Mage actually ends up being one of the easiest jobs to play. It seems like it's not too bad once you get the gist of it. You just need to know what fills black, what fills white, and then use physical skills once you've filled both. Or tilt into one or the other, I guess, depending on the situation. It does seem pretty simple. Samurai doesn't seem that difficult either. It's more just remembering what gives you what symbol. I guess that's really all classes when it comes down to it. Anyway, I'm in front of Bartholomew, ready to start the next MSQ. We have like 6 quests left, counting this one. 2 of them being dungeons, so we should hopefully finish this tonight. They did support the Wii with Dragon Quest X forever, that's true. And then they made an offline version, and they still haven't brought it to America. Because, I don't know. They seem to think that Dragon Quest will sell here, and then it will. They think it won't sell here. Then it sells here, and then they still think it won't sell here. It's such a weird situation with this game, with this series in America. Like Final Fantasy, like they're like, oh yeah, we'll bring over every Final Fantasy game. Even though Dragon Quest is arguably, well, is more popular in Japan. Just, it's more iconic. That's why games come out on Fridays, because of Dragon Quest. Whenever Dragon Quest would come out during the week, people would skip work and school to pick them up. So that's what started normalizing the release of games on Fridays. And that's also what started... No, sorry. That started release of games on Fridays, and then Sonic 2 started the Tuesday releases, because they had that Sonic Tuesday promotion. Anyway, I'm here. Let's do this. Dragon Quest X had cross-platform multiplayer between the Wii and Switch briefly for like 2 months before they shut down. The Wii version was great. Really? I didn't even know DQ10 was on the Switch. That's cool. There's 14 on the Switch. Could probably support the current version of it at least. I mean, it would be a cloud version anyway. Has Been Hotel was officially announced for January on Prime Video. Nice. My friend Anthony works on that show. Did I ever tell you there was a time at my current job where I actually got a email from Vivzipop? She apparently bought an item from us and it didn't work, so I had to replace it for her. It's really weird. It's such a random story, but it did happen to me. It actually, like, I can prove it, but also I shouldn't, because that would be very bad for me. Dragon Quest X is on everything for some reason, even the 3DS. Yeah. I haven't really watched either of her shows, to be honest. But I know my friend Anthony works on both of those shows. Actually, does someone else I know work on them too? No, I think it's just him. He's a cleanup artist or cleanup animator. Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. They're farting up a storm in there. I made that joke last night too. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the lords, behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. I interacted with Vivzy at my old job, or at my old position on my current job. I once interacted with Vivzipop, and I once interacted with someone who was representing,
keep treading the same ground.
I once interacted with someone who was calling in on behalf of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Because, he also had an issue with one of our machines.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Whew. Hold on, drink early.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror,
and the playable character can.
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals.
Scream.
But to what end?
Hey.
We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one,
What's wrong? Magical boys? Yeah.
Mistake me not.
Wait, what's
I
happening?
do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
What a bunch of pussies.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, And beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
I don't remember the Remembrance service. Oh, something Precure related.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
Like the Sultana, but her outfit's very
The scions
toddlery.
of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, I could kind of see that. It's
Alas,
very
they are
colorful
gone,
and like
and the Black Wolf is at our
pastel.
door.
Like, it's very baby. Yeah, it's like baby colors almost. She's got that very poofy skirt.
I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud? Minfilia?
She called him Alphinaud too.
Hells. Master Garland?
They really were not given the right direction for those, I guess.
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
It's a slippery slope.
Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Yeah, hey Karma. Yeah, her hair is very pointy. She's got that very pointy bang.
That a
Not
shrewd
bang.
merchant
It's
grasps not for the quick profit, but invests
tufts.
in
I don't
the
know what you
future.
call it.
Wise words, eh, Ralban?
It's Wizard Mon.
Sid, I...
Yeah, these are one-take trials. Gotta remember how
Your
rushed they
words
had to be.
stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have
Stream?
we owe to the
Come on.
sacrifices of those who went before us.
Stream, what are you doing?
Yet
Please.
the seeming
Kick it up.
hopelessness of our plight robbed me
No,
of
no,
my
don't red.
insight.
There you go.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Oh, that face. Yeah, sorry, I'm dropping frames, and I don't know why my stream speed is getting so bad. The one night I don't shut my computer off before my stream, and that starts happening.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Reborn, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Limbs my balls. Oh!
Our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness. Let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
No, you're supposed to smoke the blunts, not throw them away.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yeah, you're not supposed to throw those out. Okay, wait. So I just... Wait, what's this you linked me to? Hold on. Something Precure related? I don't watch... I've never really been involved with that. Like... Oh, it's Bobobo related. Bobobo and Precure? That's interesting. That's a weird crossover. Never really got into either of those series, to be completely honest. Okay. Let me pull everything back up here. Chat pause due to scroll. Why? Okay. Speak with Philly at the Waking Sands, alright. Someone here's named Maple Pecan. Wrong sand. Oops. Yeah, it's the quicksand. I keep forgetting that. Wizardmon. He kind of had that... No, did he have that voice? No, it's Wormmon that I'm thinking about. What was Wizardmon's voice? I can't remember. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, that's me. I'm fucking exhausted, let me tell you. This week has been just... It's not even just this week, it's just... Everything in general is just adding up now, and it's getting harder and harder to carry on through each week. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm just dragging my body lifelessly through work every day.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Think coming down with the head cold and stuff since you got home from Longhorn Steakhouse tonight.
This
I have
inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather?
I've been feeling weird ever since the weather got cold.
Something. Was that your power at work earlier?
I don't know what happened, but like I've been feeling slightly sick this whole week. I'm hoping it goes away.
I merely helped them to find it again.
Sorry for spreading bad luck. No, Karma, it's not your... Trust me. It's not bad luck. It's bad decisions on my part.
Hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Thancred really isn't
That they might
Lahabrea,
have
is he?
unseen,
It can't be.
The Ascians
There's gotta be
entrap and
something else
possess
here.
mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Saving him?
This is a crystal of darkness.
You said that without the question mark.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Oh, so he was corrupted by them.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Is that a crack about my weight?
The most perilous struggle is still
I'm joking.
to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I mean, I work here. Don't really have the choice to say no.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
I'm sure I'll never be driven out of the country for any sort of intrigue or anything.
He, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Nod in sync. You know about the special mark for people who stuck around with 1.0? Yes, I'm aware of that. At some point during the story, you can actually see that he started wearing that crystal. Oh, man. I love when Square does that a couple times. They do that... I don't want to give the context of it because I want to stream this someday, but in Bravely Default and Second, there's a character who specifically shows up with an accessory on partway through one of the games, and it's very significant that they're wearing it, and you kind of don't even notice that there are scenes where they don't wear it, and there's kind of like a big reveal with it later on. It's really interesting. Counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. I have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. I remember hearing his voice last night and thinking, like, wow, that sounded a little... does not sound what I imagined he would sound like. It's still gruff, but he's got, like... The accent he has is not what I imagined he would have. Many years I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. And fill you briefly on the Eorzean Alliance's planned counteroffensive. Okay. All present? Then let us begin. I was gonna say, is this all just gonna be dialogue cutscenes until we get to the dungeon? We've received the details of our impending operation. All the actual gameplay content until now, until the end of 2.0 is the most changed part of the entire game, and I gotta hold restraint not to write a paragraph for each thing, being like, hey, this used to be like this. Go right ahead. If it makes you happy, I'll read it. I will read it. What promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. You're only doing 2 things, so don't worry. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. As you can see, this is the entire known world. There is surely nothing all the way to the west. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of forces. From east-west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to south and east in the midst of the Totino Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have the Castrum Meridium to the north and the coastal output at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainlands by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally in Mordona sends Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect, the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do so otherwise, we'd risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. That was the wrong character. That was Ida voice, even though there's really not much difference with how I do it. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritalin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Shozai, we would have you lead this assault, of course you would. Ritalin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without a head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritalin's presence... I'm saying that right, Ritalin, okay. As soon as Ritalin's presence is confirmed at this coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. Oops. Did 0. Also, something just got caught in my throat and I don't know what it was. At that very hour, the Limsa Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. It really feels like they could have done this at any time. If they had just collaborated, like, years ago. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Wonder for what sports event that crowd was sampled from. Blitzball. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Shozai, we would have you take command once more. Yes, of course you would. The most important parts are going to be left to me. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Sid's like, damn it, why didn't I think of that? Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Shozai's unit to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. We're so confident that I could do this, meanwhile they're like, oh, we can't stand up to the Empire with this weapon. They're gonna kill all of us. It's like, no, we can just send Shozai in there to do it. He can handle it. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will invoke no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the... Sorry, 1 second. Like something stuck in my throat, and I don't know what it was. Like, did a piece of food get stuck in my mouth or something? Like in the back of my teeth? I can't tell. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. That's funny, because I named the part from last night on YouTube, Operation Intrude FF14, as a Metal Gear reference. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola. Again, they pronounce different characters pronounce it differently. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Udianje, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. I would say send Tataru to do that since she's the money woman. First time playthrough? Yes. This is also the last day of my sub. Because I don't have a free account, unfortunately. Stuff happened and I wasn't able to start with that. So, I'm hoping to finish this by the end of tonight, this main story. Tataru, please assist Udianje in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Okay, good. You're sending her after all. Perfect. Minfilia, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Ugh. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Battle for the future, and for the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Delta's a GeoGuessr channel. Didn't you say that the other night? No, it's, that was just for my stream anniversary. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again at some point, just not right now. I have other stuff to stream. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. If you fail, we are absolutely fucked. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, make it to what I find the only cool part of A Realm Reborn. I mean, if it's Astral Era, probably not going to do too much of it tonight. I just want to get these last couple of quests done. Also, I gotta see what's going on here. Yeah, it's good. A good start. Slav Swiss. 2.5 story is great too. I know people like the Crystal Tower, Dark's Tower, whatever it's called. Cloud of Darkness. Also, my stream stabilized. Thank goodness. Speak with the Allied Communications Officer. Okay. Where's that? Oh, literally right outside. What? No. Did I engage in that? What just happened there? Oh, it's you. Hello. You don't have to give me 7,800 gil. I don't have anything to give you in return. I don't... Are you sure? Alright. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. The fat cat. Where do you get the fat cat anyway? Because I see a bunch of people with it. Thank you. Okay. I got him. Random reward from retainer stuff. Thank you. That money was definitely not necessary. I don't use that much gil. But I appreciate it. Okay. What's that music? It was warming up. Thank you. I appreciate that. That very generous kindness of you. I don't quite know what's... Well, I do, but if you want to party up with me, you're more than welcome to. Just be fair warned, I'm not very good at this. You are welcome, Shosai Maza of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate the Prefectus Riditin Sasarvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbart. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Pre-game PvP music. That's, okay, that's up ahead. Cool. I remember I like snuck in here when I wasn't supposed to at one point when I was like level 10, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be in here. If my mountain could fly, it's a bit quicker. Oh yeah, forgot. So you're Shosai Mazai, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riditin Sasarvina departed Castrimossidens a bell ago. How long is a bell? A day? And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial ships landed here just now. Likelihood is that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. Got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Nods agreeingly. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Some of you may fall. In fact, I think pretty sure all of you will fall, except for the playable characters, but... we'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. Whoa, I couldn't read that line. That should give you the chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Shozai, and bring us Riditon's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. See that, like, weird honk my nose just made there? Like, made a squeak. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh, there you are. How do you... yeah, there we go. I didn't know this spot was over here. Oh, right, you're level 90. That's fine. That guy's guts anywhere with instantly with that shotgun blast. Yeah. Alright, Operation Archon. Level sync is in effect. Unable to do... oh, while in the party. Okay. Alright. There we go. Thank you. So I forgot individual duties are single player. Ah! I went to, like, take a sip and, like, the juice, like, spilled on top of my head somehow. It, like, flew out of the can. It would appear... duty... God damn it, Celine, you too? Everyone makes that joke. At least once. By the way, 8 out of 10 for what you sent me earlier. It would appear we have unexpected guests. This duty used to be a trial, and it was like the fastest and easiest trial ever. You'll do better? I mean, it was good. It was good. Now then, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? This was the first 8-person trial, and it was over in literally 5 seconds. Yeah, I've seen people reference the meme. But, I was told it was, like, incredibly easy in the past, and now it's just a regular fight. I see. The commotion is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Ossiden's. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Can be a tricky fight now. Definitely welcome the change, though. Okay. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Ossiden's. Tell the little Mincins are coming. At once, my lord! Years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsair first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. You know what fuels an adventurer? The desire to deliver people from their suffering. The lands he had conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and the only desire is the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. true peace would reign, and people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. You could save waymark presets, and I made one as a joke and actually still have it, but it's glitchy and the name is blanked out. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balser saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Just like dipped into my voice at the end there. Oh, he's chunky. This dude's a big guy. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... I just need some fuel real quick. Okay, good. I'm hyped up now. In the name of Lord Van Balser, Rittiten of Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. Rittiten. Like this music, yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, this is good. While synced item stats are... Oh, okay, so I guess item level gets dropped as well. Conquest something. Reading those in the midst of battle is like not my thing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he did that dash away. Bird Reborn. Hey, Moth. Hey, Ben. I have to give you VIP status, because I know you. At some point. Actually, one of the true few tracks Nubo Uematsu is still used in the game. Oh, cool. Wait, no. Got fire left in me. What am I doing? Thinking of resubbing for 14. This is literally my last day of the sub before it expires. I didn't get a free... because of how I bought the game, I never got a free account, which is unfortunate. But I'm really like, with the big patch dropping in another week, I'm ready for a break anyway, because it's gonna get crowded, and it's gonna be like impossible to log in. Thinking of coming back to some maybe December. I'm not sure. That and I just have other stuff to stream. October and November are going to be pretty packed in terms of games, so finishing the main story of this and kind of wrapping it up for now would probably be ideal for me. I mean, he's not gonna hold back. You're almost dead. Ow. This is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. Yeah, I was gonna be like that. That's not. I see the names there. We're not done yet, are we? It's Cape West Wind, yeah. I've done the new version of the Sooner Shadows. Oh, you did the original version. Oh, why am I not flaring? I keep forgetting I have that. I heard like a very stock squish noise going on there. Oh, you bastard! Conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Yeah, the version where the big bad dies in 4 seconds to 8 people. Victory and vengeance, I will strike you down! Defeat him again, okay. Really cool, you haven't actually seen this yourself. That's cool, I'm glad I could like actually show off something that people haven't seen because it's just been so long since they played it. Okay. Yeah, you went Kaioken. Kaio what? Wow, shit, that sucked. Wow, and you have to do all that over again. Well, that's what they're supposed to fucking do there. I was like at the edge. Damn. You alright there? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Like, I went into the area, the spot where I wasn't supposed to get hit, but I wasn't fast enough. God, this is a lot of fight to redo. I'm not gonna lie. Black Mage is quite tough to play on fights you aren't familiar with, yeah. I mean, it's... At level 50, it's not too bad. It's either AoE strats or single target strats. It's the slowest cast times, yeah. Red Mage definitely feels quicker when I tried it out earlier. Really like Red Mage. Yeah, it seems fun. I just didn't have the time today to learn it. Well, I had enough time to do the quest for it, and that was it. Same with Samurai. I think Red Mage and Samurai both feel good to play at level 50. I mean, they feel fun because you get all of their stuff up to level 50 right away, but definitely requires a little more learning since you're starting with all that stuff. Then again, I guess at the end of the day, the whole game boils down to just remember the order of the buttons you have to press. Pretty much all video games, actually. Some classes get their main gimmick at later levels now. Yeah, I've been told that after level 50, Black Mage changes like every few levels, every 10 levels or so. Every expansion, the way they play changes. Moment. Look how the thunder spells work. Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't utilize them enough. Oh, what? Where am I supposed to go during that? Come on. That's kind of lame. Like, I'm not getting any time to react to that. Like, I couldn't even see where there was a safe spot and all that. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Gotta do at least one more here. Was the middle area? No, I looked. The whole area was orange. I don't know what to do. Four glowing spots move when they explode, yeah. But the range is too big. They all overlapped. Maybe I have to do something else. Maybe I'm missing something. Glowy things is a dud? Yeah, but how would you be able to tell? I don't think so. Why did I fire there? That was weird. Watch which cone circle appears first. Then when it explodes, go to it. Okay. Yeah, that fucking hurts. There's cones that don't appear at all at once, and then they explode in the order they appear. Probably change my camera angle. That's a smart idea. Fire starter would be nice if it like, kicked in a little more here. Black Mage also has a shield. Yeah, I have one right now. Oh, a barrier skill, you mean? Probably. Mana font. I have it. I don't have it on. This used to be a 4 to 5 second fight, yeah. Change is better for the story in your opinion, though, yeah. I see. There's like one spot where you can see the things moving out in a different pattern, like a fan. Yeah, like right down here. As reference, it's hard to be. It's hard to actually be like, who? Yeah, definitely sticks out in your mind now. Oh my god, have you had enough? Oh, look at my... oh, I thought it was on the ground. Whew. Now when people are like, well, wasn't that hard? Wink, wink. I'll be like, yeah, it was. I still beat it, though. Controller definitely feels good to play. Yeah, I've been told. You are stronger than I had expected. I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Hard part's figuring out the mechanics, yeah. God, really? If I didn't have those potions, I would have gotten fucking killed. Give me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar! Holy shit. I guess they were like, yeah, let's punish every new player that comes with this game from now on. Excuse me. Balsar, not Balsar. Balsar? Balsar, okay, not Balsar. Baelsar. Baelsar. They made changes they made to AR. Baelsar. Okay, it's 3 syllables. That's what's throwing me off there. That light. The Magitech transporter. Shozai, are you there? What news of Ridderton? Fallen? Ridderton. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Imagine having the linchpin of your army based on one person. The fading light of that light presages the end to the Empire's tyranny. Oof. Ridderton Sasarvina is no more. Baelsar. Okay. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Pointing at me directly. Hurrah! "'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Shozai. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host." I better check the file this later. Gonna say invest. Congrats on getting to the end of the tutorial. Thank you. "Look, Hydaline. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God." Robert Axelrod was Wizard Man's GVA in Adventure. Ugh. Digimon's kind of dying again in America. It's like not really getting anything new. And Japan's even kind of drying up now. I think the franchise is going to be dormant again pretty soon. I think I talked about that the other night as well. The Perfectus. Slain? Need a lozenge? No, my throat doesn't hurt. Just kind of phlegmy. "Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed." Ridderton. Where was his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing as though their commander yielded up his last breath? Which would prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. That's what I think. I wasn't there. "Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum." So this is their answer. "Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance." "Yes, my lord." If you're still here, Ayla, have a good night. "Scion Mazai, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second..." Oh, cool, thank you. For failing to respond in a week. "Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Ostrom Oriens. Why did I say Ostrom? Castrum Oriens. Already you've done so much to advance our cause. Performing such feats is worthy of a song. But if our plans to succeed, more is required from you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Disciple of War. All classes. Well, this is only Disciple of War, so that's only active for Samurai right now. So I'm gonna go with this is better than what I have on. Sure. No. That's weird. It says it's better. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Oh, Ayla's still here. Somewhere. Allied Communications Officer is a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters... Oh, that's nice. I like that. I have both. I have the 2 fat chocobos right now, and that's it. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the 3rd phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castra Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castra Meridianum. Well, how come I can't fuck that? I keep fucking that one up. Meridianum in northern Danalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Sure. And I'm rolling on town on this amazing thing. Wait. Okay. Actually, where are we going? How far away is that? Oh, we're like here. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna warp there. Way quicker. Apparently I haven't been here because the Lev meats are still undone. Levimete. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Leave meat. Levimete. Ah, Private Mazai, yours is a most welcome presence here in Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers in their souls. Alright. Level 49 weapon coffer. I'm probably not going to use that now. I'll save that for another class. Really need to, 160 points max, 340. Really need to get more high potions at some point, because I have been using them. My fingers forgetting where they go. You know what? This is a good excuse as to why I should start using controller, because my hands just like lose their place on the keyboard sometimes. No shop here, is there? Guess not. Cross hotbar is pretty good, yeah. Dark light earrings offending, maiming and striking. Strength plus 10, determination plus 10. Find control equally as good as keyboard plus mouse in this game. I play on PC and Steam Deck very often. I do not have a Steam Deck. See, that's the thing, like, the only reason I get a Steam Deck at this point is to play 14, and I wouldn't be playing it unless I'm streaming it. Okay, strength, critical hit, strength, wait. So I'll do this exact same thing. The only difference is direct hit rate and tenacity. In fact, one of these is just straight up better. Oh wait, no, critical hit. Leave is an archaic spelling of leave, levin, which in this context would be giving permission. I give you to leave. Met is pronounced meet. Okay, you've more than likely heard it used in the sentence, mete out justice. So essentially, guild leave is an order request to do something. So it is a leave meet. Okay, leave meet is a person who hands down. Okay, whatever. I'm getting too distracted here with the earrings. Private Mazai, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is not unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you've arrived. And Godspeed, Private Mazai. Our troops are counting on you. Speak with Reborn. Okay, where is that actually? Alright, so just up ahead. Only thing I find difficult to control is using rescue without killing my target and targeting spells like certain Dragoon buff skills or Astrologian cards. Have I been here? I don't think I have. No, I have to have, because the crystal activated. Where'd you go? Where? Apparently nowhere. Oops. Yeah, alright. My objective was down there. Whoop. I did get that aetherite, right? Yeah, I had to have. I've been to every aetherite in the game in the main game at this point. Aetherite. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefectus, good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they've yet to even notice you've arrived. Stream delay gets you... Oh, that's alright. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to these men and women whose spirit falters? Had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Find recruits and psych them up. Alright. Gotta gas them up here. My caps lock turn on. What's... Excuse me. Here, there we go. Huh? Oh, there's no E. Whoops. Ah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. The Garleans are not nearly as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Last one, dead ahead. What does that do? Movement speed's increased. Oh, cool. Does that stack with sprint? Oh, it does. Cool. Sorry, I got a message from someone. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero, know I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever was. Yeah, but I still need to do it. I Rogger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Just gonna take the yellow one. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. Now we get more earrings. You rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you're up to the task. Godspeed, Private Mozai. Mozai! Guilty. That feel when you get no breaks until Friday, but for you, that's already an off day, so it's not a break for you. Great. That's what my job is like around Christmas the last year, and in 2020, I got like no time off because Christmas, New Year's, all both fell on a Sunday, and Christmas Eve fell on a Saturday, and New Year's Eve fell on a Saturday. So they were like, "Oh well, if you already don't have the weekends off, you're not getting any extra time off." And it's like, yeah, thanks, assholes. My job always likes prioritizing giving overtime than giving people more time off, and that's annoying. Because it's like, oh, well, the people working for us are working, so you need to be working. It's like, ugh, come on. Oh, I gotta speak with Raubon again. Okay, well, now he's over there, so... Oh, wait. Oh, I actually can if I'm already... Get off. Let's do it. Thank you for making this go a little quicker, because it's already 2:14. Actual break is on Thanksgiving week. Ugh. Did you start as a black mage? Yes. Black mage and, that's kind of it. Oh, Ayla's here. Thank you. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. And after no breaks till the end of the term. When does your term end? Like middle of December? Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Do you at least get a month off? Have you tried Summoner? It's pretty simple to play. Nah. I haven't really tried any classes yet except for Red Mage and Samurai, which I just tried today. Because I was like, oh, I could unlock them. I might as well. December 9th officially, but I have to look at the calendar. That's not too bad. Usually I would get off at like December 15th or so. Like a week before Christmas, the term would end. And then I'd go back day after MLK Junior Day in January. So I'd get about a month off for winter break. And then I wouldn't take any summer sessions, so my classes would end early May, and I wouldn't have any class until September. So it used to be 8 people. I honestly think I liked it better that way, but oh well. Well, yeah, but then they changed the final dungeon to 8 people. And it was originally supposed to be like a, 16? 64? I don't know what max is. 32? Oh, I'm over-speaking. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on them by the news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Wait, well, technically it's Friday now, right? But today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow... Okay, good. Tomorrow's the last day of work for the week. For some reason, I almost thought today was Wednesday again. Thank God it isn't. My fellow Eorzeans, I'm Minfilia, mistress of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this great endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Remember my sister? She existed at one point, but now she's gone. Before me stands the adventurer Shozai Mazai. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. Though to be fair, I did hear of Alice today, because Alice apparently was training with the Red Mage guy. We Scions know a different Shozai, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridium as to afford Shozai and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. Everyone just call me Wizardmon now. With the path thus cleared, we may finally be able to turn our minds to the true goal of this operation. The destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. Is Una coming to the dungeon? Well, she just said she was going to bed, so I don't think so, because it's going to take a while. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. I mean, it's up to her. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forwards, comrades! For Eorzea! Go now, Shozai, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Why you gotta crush it? I need that deposit back. Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. I mean, she's still here. She might just be logged in. I don't know. It's also level 90. And I don't think she's here. AFK, yeah. Alright. Okay, it has been a hot minute since... Oh, item level, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, item level. Allegan Tomestones, some high-level gear can be... Okay. Level your character crucial is unlocked in Eorzea's end comment, however, it's not the only value you need to keep an eye on. Almost a pot... Okay. Yeah, I just got those last stream. Wart's duty can be traded with iterant Moogles. Okay. Do I need to do anything else here, or do I just pick this? Are you, You're in it? Okay. Do I commence immediately, or is... again, I've literally only done multiplayer, like, once so far. Commence? Okay. Couldn't really tell what the stuff is. A lot of the mechanics... Didn't have a chance to say anything. Okay, so we gotta bust the barrier down. I gotta be honest, doing the control number press is not the most comfortable thing. I wasted a high potion. That's holding down control. Not a big deal right now. Got a weird taste in my mouth all of a sudden. Tastes like that gross jelly bean I had the other week. Dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. Okay. Supposed to be made a congrats to them. I should wait till the first week of school thing. Went to the store to sell boba tea and they didn't have taro today. Aw. I still need to try taro tea at some point. Yeah, not a huge fan of bubble tea, to be completely honest. Projects are great. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like taro, is taro like? Does it have the bubbles in it, like the bubble tea stuff? Because I'm not really huge on boba. Taro's the flavor. Okay. Flavor to savor. My hands like clawed pretty hard over the keyboard right now. Area V. So we're gonna get 2 more objectives after this. Whoa, that's new. Don't get Claw Hand. Yeah, no. This ain't Kid Icarus Uprising. Why was I doing Fire 3 there? Firestarter's really not proccing here, huh? security system moment while I disable the barrier. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. My level got resynced down, though, because I went above 50. Also, pleased to say I found a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Arrive at the parade ground. Fix that, finally. Fix it again, too. There we go. Now the AoEs are all set to the same degree as the standard combo. Yeah, buddy's here. Ow. Dropping some frames again, but not too bad this time at least. Devoting all power to cannons. Oh, right, you can't. This is all gonna be automatic. I love your clothes, Clyde. They're so casual looking. Yeah, the cutscenes for the ending of Dungeon Trials are unskippable, so everyone has to see them. Yeah, my lord is taken quite taken with you. With the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. I discovered that you're but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. There's a gendered line in there. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. Defines all reason. Those are Kiryu from Yakuza 3. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Riditon, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. I didn't read that. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for. All that is mine by right. See a tank pull when there's a sprout watching a long cutscene, I just let them die. My minions, my comrades, Everyone. Well, you cannot wait, what? Wish I had more time to read that. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. My lord, well, you cannot have him. Oh, okay. I'll kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. So I'm assuming this is what the Ridditon fight used to be like. Just with 8 people. Whoa! Okay. Order is tantamount importance there. Paramount, not tantamount. Tantamount is something else. That's when, something... Wait, no. I don't know. Whoa, woo-ee. Barely lived through that one. I messed up somewhere. Olivia looks cool as fuck. Yeah, her armor's pretty neat. But again, as Ayla mentioned last night, why does it have lips? Why does the armor have lips? I think it makes it look uncanny, which is probably the whole point. Ow. Oh wait, I have to. How do I, Never mind. How do you avoid those, the charges? Go to the end of them. Oh, really? When there's 4, you go in the middle. Okay. Go to the end of the... Okay, what I love about the FF14 community is during an alliance raid, if one person's watching a cutscene, you pull his tank, 22 people, other people are going to be ganging up on you. No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord Gaius. I was thinking about the last name, and I'm like, wait, how do I pronounce it? Oh, wait, no, wrong name. The poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It won't know rest in hell. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I happily give my thanks. And thanks for your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Asgon Velbsir will never acknowledge her ever again, even after this death. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Shozai. The final confrontation awaits. Elegant Tomestones, it's to raise item level. Rowena, Revenant's Tome, Mordona, got it. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon now lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I am just gonna take spell speed. How about some parting words ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon? For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Took the one meant for healers? Whatever. I'm gonna do healing eventually. It'll be fine. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're but the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm you could see this deed done. Meryl Wib and Kani are of the same mind as well. I don't know if that's... I'm not even trying to pronounce them correctly at this point. The world hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Here comes the big dungeon trial. It used to be one big dungeon that was like 70 minutes. What's, how long is it? Well, I mean, even if it's 70 minutes, that should be more than enough time. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now you best where you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He waits with you at the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgor grant you strength. I'm gonna warp back. I'm gonna warp back, and I'm also going to, I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. Because I have to use the bathroom. And I don't want to have to go in the middle of this. So, bear with me just a moment. And I will be right back. And I've returned. Okay. I think I'm not feeling sick anymore. Like, I know I mentioned I was feeling kind of off this whole week because of the weather, but I think, it's mostly gone away at this point. I'm just a little, like, my nose is a little snotty. I've also, you know, I haven't been sleeping well, and, I don't know. I forget what I forget where my brain was going there. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you only need to say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Shozai. Gaius and his plaything await. Praetorium is now accessible. Okay. I put my night shirt back on. Alright, regular tombstone. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I'm not using that weapon coffer. Okay, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Okay, anything else before I click into this? No? Alright, let's do it. The final dungeon. This long, long road just to get to the end of the first story is finally done. And then we get 80 quests of post-game before moving on to the Heaven's Ward. But that'll be later. Probably December. Maybe December. I don't know. Actually, December I want to do visual novels. It's way better once you're in the expansions, for sure. I mean, the problem with this isn't that it's bad, it's just long. There's so much of it just to get to the end. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. That's quite simple, honestly. I don't think our AR store is necessarily bad. It could definitely use a re-execution. The pacing is dude, yeah. I mean, the thing is, they already cut it down a lot, and they have to cut it down a bit more. This is it, my friend. Just cut down on all the quests that require going to one person and then talking to someone else. Those meetings can be an email, really. Take the van, I'll follow after I have the lead of look around, okay. Van. I do have 2 hours to clear this. 30 minutes more than you would for the other dungeons. A lot of enemies here. just happened? I get sent back? Oh, okay. Like, I didn't click out of the area, did I? Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing something was amiss, your father confided to tell me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for... Okay, they give you enough time to read it. He was a changed man for it, though he could not show it. You ripped open the walls of this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. Did Gaius really think that'd work? A pity, and what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I could expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that now makes me proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to let it remain. To be let to remain. Whoa. Big guy. The big boy is here. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait! Damn it! Power Rangers moment. I wish we could just deck Gaius across the chin. These people aren't watching me, so I can't really... As I chat, I can't say anything to them. Oh, when you press enter during the cutscene, you can chat. Okay. Good to know. I think I've actually done that before by accident. New mechanic introduced at the end of this dungeon, by the way. I'll explain the next cutscene, okay? Actually introduced mid-dungeon, alright. Armor rebarred at Castrum Sentry. Okay. This isn't Fate, I don't know what it is. Go and strap yourselves in and raise hells. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. They're all gone. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Magitech Cannon. Photon Stream. Okay. Short line before me. Supposed to project out designated area. Basically just use the cannon. Okay. Alright, it's like Limit Break. It's aim and click. Is composite of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did in Castrum Meridianum. Armor's cores like to explode from the strain, but there's no help it for if we want to press on. So this wall staring at me, I don't like it. I'm going to short out the armor to poke its eye out. Listen well. Press the control engine ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Next fight to introduce the major mechanic that you'll always have in each boss fight from now on. Granted, it's sentience just to kill it. How depressing is that? You're natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. When there's an audible orange circle on someone with arrows pointing down, the whole team is supposed to go to them and stack together. Oh, got it. Orange, not red. Aw. Red is bad. Okay. Do I have to do an action to stack, or do I just have to stand in the circle? Stand in it, okay. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? The stack lands on you, generally want to walk up to the tank boss. Okay. You sound well. It would seem the Savage Land agrees with you. Highest-ranking Tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time?
Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You've lost me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great man Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt my star would surely rise.
They're going through a bad divorce order, but does Nero really need to drag us into it?
By disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credit merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. This day you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sidon Bloody Garland.
Make them stop. Nero, I don't know what to say.
It matters not with what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belser saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. If he extends any such offer to me, the man has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not.
Grandpa von Balsack.
Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsara is in the middle of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon.
My chat censored. Oh, I didn't know there was an option to uncensor chat. Might be for the best that I keep it like that. It says magnum opus something something. Nero, what are you? It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me recognition. I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. I could just open the event chat.
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every move you've made, every step you've taken. You've felled the Icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence.
To be fair, again, I have not done multiplayer. I did like one multiplayer dungeon at the very beginning, and ever since then I just did mostly NPCs.
As have I, if truth be told.
It's my desire to something. To harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon.
Should I succeed, Lord Van Belser will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play.
He's generally very friendly and probably the only one I could say I actually like when it comes to video games. Nice. Just never know what someone could say while you're streaming, yeah. Come, adventurer, and yield me to the secrets of your power. I lost the voice. Oh, the Deathclaw. I have that mount. That didn't work. Huh. That's the stack. Yeah, I figured. But team... Well, otherwise, all damage goes onto the person and probably kills them. Got it. Oh, so it spreads the damage. I got it. So taking damage is normal. I thought I was doing something wrong. It just splits the damage up with whoever's on it. And for this, you want to stand close. This game is a very interesting... I mean, I guess this must be MMOs in general, but it has a very interesting approach to damage. It's unavoidable, but, like, you can always spread it in fights in a way that just isn't lethal, or isn't even that much.
This changes nothing.
And he's gone.
The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might.
There's no "the" there. You're for an almost 5-minute but voiced cutscene. Oh, cool. Resting period.
Are you alright?
What of Nero? Fled? Damn it!
In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber.
Gaius is certain to be in there.
We have no time to waste. Word arrived from Alliance a short while ago. Seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright?
Oh, my camera clicking wasn't working there. If anyone needs a bathroom break, this is your chance. I just took one.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
And we know he is.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Party. How do I actually talk to the party chat?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
/P, okay.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Oh, okay.
Your comrades only rarely
I like the idea of Gaius delivering this speech while I'm just like, how do I toggle this weird etheric phone thing I've got here?
12 otherwise engaged. I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gold.
them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how
Yeah, chat within the chat.
faith is bleeding the land dry.
Now I gotta pay attention to the game, chat, and other chat.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Sushi. Oh, just notice your icon is sushi on Twitch, too. That's really good. I might get sushi tomorrow. I have not had some in a while.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, we're playing? We're playing. Playing the feud. I'm obsessed with sushi, don't get me started. Oh, I love sushi. I only haven't had it a lot lately because I get poke bowls instead from another place. And it's easier to eat. It's easier for me to set up and eat while I'm working. But I do enjoy good sushi, and I haven't had one. I haven't had some in... Not since I went to Philadelphia last month. Whoop! Oh my god, you get like no time to dodge that. You just gotta know that you're not supposed to touch it. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming from like all angles here. All right. Most of these people are acquainted, yeah. In the back, that's where the X appears. I see. Phantom guys. Focus on one at a time, got it. Limit break.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Now comes Porta. Oh, alright, the party disbands before then. Oh, you meant portal. Okay. I was like, Porta. Oh. No, you meant the first thing. Okay. Gun.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
My thumbnail is inevitably going to be coming from this last, however long this takes, so I'd rather have the thing just off screen. Until I could come up with a proper overlay, and then not have it... See, the thing with 14, though, is it always looks like shit when I stream it. Like, it looks fine on my screen, but when I upload the VOD, it's disgustingly compressed. Is that based on FF8's Ultimate Weapon? I don't know. Enter the Praetorium. Like it just stands there. Exit to Northern Danaland. No, we've come this far. Are you still able to join right now if I do this? You're still in my party, okay. Don't forget to clear prey. Oh. Yeah, this is a little confusing. I'm not used to this. Don't worry about the penalty count thing, okay. Alright, take a sip of water. Crack my knuckles. Ugh.
a weapon.
Cancel matching 3 times in 3 minutes. Just stops you from moving a queue for 30 minutes, so nothing serious. I see what he's doing. He's summoning other ones. Okay. Oh, story. Your foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wilt triumph, thou must look to the light. We're sucking the power back out of it, just like we did with Garuda. Speak of the devil. Oh, okay. These unavoidable ones are all, all cutscenes. Fucked with my MP, though. power inhibitor is disengaged. Uh-oh. That's a good time to limit break. Can't use it. Oh, it got used already. Someone did it. It's shared, it's shared between all party members, right? Dancer got it. Okay, yeah. See, that's why I'm always hesitant to do it. It's like Pokemon Sword and Shield using the Gigantamax in the raid battle. It's like, I don't want to do it. Someone else could do it.
Why does my enemy still stand?
A little dim there.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So he does.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Man, these cutscenes are funnier for a lot of else. Yeah, they are.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
With a capital H.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Thank God we parked the Enterprise over at the other end of the Praetorium. That would have been very expensive for us.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Yes, I didn't want to blow up my own place.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
Yeah, there's the meme line. I've heard it many times.
What strength you had left.
There is a the funniest video I've seen using that meme line.
Belzar, your enemy's shield
Belzar,
is
that's
broken.
the best way of saying it.
The rest I leave to you.
If you've ever seen that video of them like saying, "Don't flash fry a turkey at Thanksgiving," someone splices that into the beginning of this cutscene.
who is mightier remains.
We beat you twice, so me.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I don't know if I can find it. It's a tweet. It's like because there's like a very popular thing where it's like, yeah, don't rush your turkey at Thanksgiving. Don't flash fry it. And they show it being dropped in like a vat of oil where it like sparks over afterwards because, you know, obviously not great. And when they dip it in, the smoke that comes out like transitions into that scene. Ow. Turkey, what? No, thank you. Well, I mean, I mean, on Thanksgiving, yeah, sure. But I don't even know what I'm doing for Thanksgiving this year. I don't like celebrating it. It's not a good holiday. It's no excuse to eat, drink, and pass out from the food coma. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for that. That's the fun part of Thanksgiving. That's the part of Thanksgiving you don't have to think about, where the, you know, horrible atrocities that Thanksgiving eventually led to. Eventually. It was pretty damn quick, honestly. Talking over the final battle. This is pretty epic NGL. I think I know how to find that tweet. I sent it to my brother when I found it. That was like 2 years ago. Oh no! filled our bar immediately, but someone else got it before I could use it. I read it was like, oh, strength beyond limits. So I'm like, like took me a second. I'm like, oh, the limit break bar.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
God, I hate that shield. So dumb looking. It's so thin. I'm so glad that's going to be completely irrelevant in another level. Another level. Oh, actually, I'm 52. I should be 52 once I desync. So that means as soon as I... Well, no, but even if I'm 52, I can't do Heaven's Ward quests until I actually get to Heaven's Ward. So I still got all of the post-game to do.
Pathetic.
Now time for Soldier. That used to be part of Porta, which used to be part of the Praetorium. Darn, the thing was long.
You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Still gotta deal with him.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Okay, so it is etheric. I was kind of switching back and forth on that.
Of this corruption, Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
It's not very hear, think, feel of you, Habrea.
But the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I mean, haven't I been through enough yet? Just waits for me to interact with them. I didn't get any new shit, right? Don't think I've done this either. Oh, right. Again, yeah, it's all connected.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
What am I doing? Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Closer. I actually want to use whatever coffers you have. I only have the level 49 weapon one, if that's what you're meant. What's that noise? I made that honk noise again. Looks like your accessories can also use an upgrade. Great. To do anything. I can't take 4 of these out before he does anything. Not, my child. Look thee to the light. Receive the power to banish the darkness. Oh my god. Perfect. Shines forth the light. Okay, good. Wizardmon EX. God damn it. Oh my god. Just tanking all this. Yeah, Fire 3 should only be used for shifting phase and whenever you got Fire Starter. If I hit it outside of that, I'm hitting it by accident. Only gotten Black Mage to around level 60. Yeah, it's Fire 3 into the Fire phase, then Fire 1. Unless you get Fire Starter, then you do it. I like Fire Starter because it makes Fire 3 scathed, but good.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Gonna hear, think, and feel all over him.
What?
I hate that sting because it just makes me think of the Avengers theme. That type of like musical sting is used in so much stuff nowadays. Anyway, I beat the game. Okay, that was a... Oh god, this is all a bit silly. I really like it though. Reborn is super cheesy, yeah. Which is probably why Heaven's Ward is so much better in comparison. Power friendship moment, yeah. Thank goodness that large blast aimed specifically for that crystal on his neck. No, the voice direction gets better when she reads Heaven's Ward, yeah, and the entire cast gets replaced because they use a different studio. It's still alive. Ah, that's such a great full circle situation on that. Uh-oh.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Damn, he got like half a second after saying that to like contemplate before just getting toasted. Send you a Black Mage leveling guide, skill leveling guide, so you can better understand your abilities.
Hear, feel, think.
I mean, I know Black Mage changes drastically after this point.
Light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Despite the fact that you're using dark arcane magic.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Live, laugh, love.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
I don't know. I'm unaware of what happened with that one voice actress. I know not what you speak of, unfortunately.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
Probably should look into something after stream. Okay, I will not address it here.
In there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Very interesting. Well, I guess the gender in this game is very binary. It's male or female.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
So I was gonna say it's interesting that they gender you when you're in voice dialogue.
He's going to make it. I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Wait, what actually happened?
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
This part, if you play as a character you had from 1, all the signs suddenly remember you from back after having their amnesia moment, so you get a bit of extra cutscene. Oh, that's cool.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Hero returns to make a sandwich.
Welcome home.
He returns for Taco Bell. That's kind of ominous looking with that hat on. Pray return to the Taco Bell.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now.
Here with your DoorDash order,
that was
finally.
your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless...
Oh, that's an interesting way of having the cast. They have the name of the character and then, like, all the languages at once, as opposed to sorting them by language. That's what he was doing with his mouth there.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Quarters of time, place. Love Sam Riegel, but man, his Alfino voice is not it. It's, to be honest, it's so similar to, like, his regular voice. The other voice, it's his serious voice with an accent on it.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not
Doesn't
only
Sam
for
Riegel's
the
name have
good
an
of
I
mere
in it?
nations,
Isn't it
but for
R-E-I-G-A-L?
the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since
Regal
the
with an
advent
yeah,
of the
R-I-E-G-A-L.
7th Umbral era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Gone.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
They did it! They did the title thing! Yeah! Makes up for the fact that this is the only section of the game that doesn't have the final mission named after the subtitle. Which is what my stream title was referencing. It's like, oh wait, we're not doing that yet? Okay, now we get the actual credits. Cool, alright. I don't know what's gonna happen after this is done. I don't know if it's gonna dump me back in the game or bring me to the title screen, but it is 20 past 4, so we have to, like, wrap this up, like, immediately. Post-credits? Oh god, how long? It goes to it if you skip, though? Yeah. How long is this? Pretty long. What is this monster? His names of all the 1.0 play. Oh, right, when we get to that point. Post-credits and likely plopping on the science base with Minfilia. Okay. I'm gonna skip the ending theme. Who drew this? Whoa. Okay, Celine, that was worth waiting 2 hours to look at, I'll say that. Oh. Num 2. It should just double the speed, okay. Guess I'm just gonna say, I'll just do my spiel now. Thank you so much for coming, Clyde. Thank you for being so generous. I absolutely did not need any of what you gave me, but thank you so much for it. I will put it to good use. Thank you for helping me with the dungeons, helping me at the end. Thank you for witnessing me destroy that really difficult duty. As I said, this is going to be the end of FF14 for now because my sub's about to expire. And there's just a lot coming up. So maybe in December I'll come back to it, but I'm thinking might be like late January, early February for now. But we'll see. If I can help it, if I can, I want to try to do Heaven's Ward before next summer. We'll see. We'll see what the game release schedule looks like, because after November of this year, it might be dying down a bit, and I might be able to focus on it. Helping newbies is always a good feeling of the game. Feel free to ask for help next time you're on. Sure. So yeah, I don't know when I'm coming back to this, but I'm glad I could finish this on the final day I could before I had to pay for another sub. Again, I got shafted with the free account thing, and it ended up starting a paid account before I should have had one. Instructions unclear. Started a paid account by accident. Take a while to reach Heaven's Ward, yeah. I know, we're only like 2/3 through around Reborn here, because it's like 180 quests. No, it's like 160 to get to this point, and then it's another 80 to get to the post game. So we're only like I'm only like 2/3 done. It'll take another sub to probably get through the rest. On October 2nd, their trial's getting another 10 levels in Stormblood. That's pretty cool. I mean, you could play, like, at that point, you're pretty much getting... What? I don't know. I don't know the ratio. You're getting like 60% of the game for free. Not even sure my PC can handle 14 once it gets that graphical update. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. I don't want my game to... Because the streams of this already look like shit, especially if you look at the uploads on YouTube afterwards. I'm worried that upgrading the graphics of this is going to make it look even worse. But again, it's mostly just the resolution. What are my specs? I'd have to look it up. I'm sure my computer can handle it. It's just more streaming it that I'm worried about. I don't know about Moth's computer, obviously. But yeah, just very briefly, tomorrow no stream. GPU's a Radeon RX 550. What's mine? What's my GPU? It's RTX 2070. Which I'm thankful I got, because that's kind of like kind of future-proofing from that point. Because I got it in 2019. GX 970 is the new minimum requirement. CPU is AMD Ryzen 3. RX 48 on AMD's end. AMD's nuts. Sorry. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Gonna do VR like I usually do on Friday nights. Got a lot to do this weekend, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna try to do is Saturday night. I might do a short stream of the new F-Zero 99 update, as well as the Tetris 99 Maximus Cup. So it'll be a 99 themed stream. And then Sunday I'll return to Pokemon, and that'll be what I focus on until I finish it. And then we'll see what happens, because after that I have to see how much time I'll have before the end of October when I do spooky games in Mario. I'm probably not doing Sonic Superstars right away. I'm going to wait for a price drop on that, because Sonic game's going so quickly. That said, Sonic Frontiers update came out today, the final one. So maybe if I have time, I'll work in updates 2 and 3. Because it adds a whole new story, and I'm very curious about how it plays, so looking forward to that. That's a game that'll look like crap because I have it on the Switch. Sonic Frontiers does not look great on the Switch. Then again, neither does Pokemon. Revenge for you. Yeah, we'll get to see what was his name? Kieran? Ryzen? Kieran. That's it. We'll get to see him lose his shit because we kept a secret from him. Still gotta beat Dark Souls 3. I gotta beat a lot of games. I have to go back to... I never finished Advance Wars. I have to go and finish the last mission of Advance Wars and do the post-game stuff. Raisin. Yeah. Raisin Hell. I want to hope the new minimum requirements are just not as brutal as they claim to be then. Should be fine as long as I'm not yelling at this point. Because I've voice chatted with people till like 5 AM before, and it's not caused any issues with anyone else here. Just doing like excessive voice acting that I should be wary of. But to be honest, as long as this is over before 5, I'm fine. I could just go straight to bed. I don't care. I don't care if I have to leave all my shit just lying around. But yeah, I gotta get through one more day of work. One more day, and I can take a break. This game was fun. For my first MMO, it was very good. I've enjoyed it, and when I get back to it, I'll enjoy it some more. Again, I don't know how deep into this I'm gonna get in the long run, outside of the MSQ. Like, I really don't see myself, like, grinding out Savage Raids and stuff like that later on, trying to get, like, specific equipment or drops. I'm just gonna do what comes along as I play it. I mean, I've got a whole... Let's be honest, I've got a whole lot of game left. I got the rest... I got another third of this game. I got another third of A Realm Reborn. I've got every single expansion. I'm gonna have Dawn Trail when that comes out. So we'll see where things end up for me. That's at 4,000 hours logged, and I still have stuff to do, yeah. No plans on touching Savage, though. I saw that one person, apparently there's a Japanese player who has done literally everything up to this update. Including all of the Leave Meat achievements. Which take, oh, the Survivor, okay. Meteor Survivors. Here are the players' names. That's so cool, like, you get immortalized in the game if you had played 1.0. Baby Jeebus. The nuke event, yeah. So that's what Sid's father was involved in. So I'm guessing Sid's father was in 1.0. Beef Brown. Bemis Mills. Oh, is there a Beepus? Jeebus Crust. I just want to see. I wish you could, like, actually, like, just pull this. Look how many Benjamins. Nope, no one named Beepus. That would've been funny. Big Boss, Big Cheese, Big Doofus, Big Easy, Big Love, Big Pot, Big Punisher, Big Tuna, Big Daddy. Guess you're canonically dead if you didn't finish 1.0. Well, it's not, you just didn't exist until afterwards. I'm gonna have to look that up, like what happens to the 1.0 people. I kind of want to see all that stuff. Bob Ert. Cutscene of 1.0's final days out there. Yeah, I've heard. Where's Taco Bell? There it is. Anyone have my name? Z-A... Nope, there's a Zaya. There's no Zai, though. I wonder if Taco Bell still plays. The legend, Taco Bell. Sorry.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Microsoft Japan Co. Credits released August 2013.
Me? Me? Gungaga.
Really got to update the Stream Deck at some point. I've been saying that for over a year now. Crystal got a tan. Man, if I just started the stream at
What is it?
midnight like I should have, this wouldn't have gone this late.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
What? Okay, well that's a finale. Did I run out of playtime in the middle of that? Yeah, it expired. Wow, 4:36 in the morning. Wow, that was weird. Oh well. That was one powerful roar. Did it save? It already saved at that point, right? You could rewatch the cutscene in the game in the end, though. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna watch it now. I'm not letting that slide. A Rome Reborn post-credits scene. Really dickish of them to know that would just happen right there and then. It's only a minute. Yeah, this person's a Mikote, I think, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I was a little miffed at that, but whatever. Oh, it's in Japanese. His name was Pasta Rot. Okay, more summons. Cool. All right, then. For the English over Japanese after Realm Reborn, though. AR's Japanese voice acted so much better. Roared away your poor sub, yeah. Be a real dick move if it didn't save. I mean, if it didn't save, it was literally just that last dungeon. I could just redo it again with NPCs on easy, or not easy, whatever. I mean, I already beat. I know I could beat the. Yeah, it saves, okay, but I didn't get a reward. I'm guessing that the turning that quest in is like going to be after it loads back in. Well, this was quite the way to end this off. Cool. Okay. Well, anyway, it's 4:40. I have to go, like, immediately and, like, clean up in, like, 5 minutes before I go to bed. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for staying so late. Thank you for helping me out. Thank you for friending me, following, all that other fun stuff. That's the end of FF14 for now, quite literally. I'll be back with more of it at some point. But, yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday with a shorter stream. And, yeah, thank you so much. You all have a great evening. If you want more streams, check out my stream page and see who's streaming right now. I'm not even going to bother trying to rate anyone. It's probably way too late to see if anyone's streaming. Yeah. No, I don't want to hear myself. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. I'll see you Saturday or whenever. Bye-bye.